Good evening, everybody. This stream is going to be a little different. I don't typically play new games, but I've been having fun with this one, and I'm not good at it, so that should be fun. Let's just get on over there. Okay. There we go. Guess I can turn that on. Yeah. Okay. All right. And I've got some music. Gonna let in the music too. I know I see Jacob is gonna be lurking. Hello, Jacob. Thanks for the lurk. Let's get that going. I'm not sure how loud this is gonna be. I'll make adjustments as we go. Seems kind of loud. Rav is in. What's going on, Rav? Nice to see you, Rav. All right, yeah, I'm going to turn that down. That's loud for me. It's loud for me. How do I turn this down for me? Okay, so just have to like tell me how loud it is on stream because I'm adjusting it in the app. This is, I don't know, I'm not used to doing it like this. Rotisserie chicken, all right. Yeah, this will take some time to get used to. Okay. Rav said it's quiet. I don't know. That's up to you. I don't want it to be like super loud. It's kind of up to everybody else. Sitting next to Logic. All right. So, hopefully this saves my settings. All right, so I am not used to playing. I still feel like it's too loud for me. Audio and streaming is so confusing. Like, I'm trying to figure out where do I adjust this? Like, where is OBS getting? Because now when I turn it down the app, it turns it down. Let me check advanced audio settings. I have it as monitor and output, and it's not going to the VOD. There isn't very much in-game audio. There are like random songs that play and some sound effects. Like there's birds and stuff now, but as you play through the game, it plays random songs. Now, I bet you when I go into the game, it's not going to save my settings. Hey, Jacob, welcome back. What's going on, everybody? All right, so I've been playing this with controller. So I'm going to try and learn it with mouse and keyboard. And I did download the speedrunning trainer, but I don't have it set up. So I'm playing this for real. I don't have any secret saves or anything. Because I've been watching Distortion try and learn the speedrun. Alright, let's go in. It's a good game to take it easy on my hands, in a way. Kinda. I still have to use a keyboard, so, you know. So, I'm not used to playing with keyboard.
To get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it.
And
I wonder what awaits us there.
I am going to use the elevator, just because I've played this beginning section. My day, pretty standard. My days don't differ all that much. Nothing. Oh, my daughter didn't tell me that she wished I was dead today, so I guess that's good. How about your day? She's 4. You know, she gets mad. It's fine. Watched a movie? Nice. Yeah, I watched, what did I watch recently? I forget. Oh, Devil. It's about people in an... Oh, I forgot to change the camera. About people in an elevator. Like 5 people in an elevator, and one of them is the devil.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always
She said that?
We learn from our
Yeah.
mistakes.
She has. All right, so this is where it gets crazy. I have not played this section with keyboard, so this is going to be slow and painful, but we should be fine. Yeah, what's going on, Jacob? Why is your day so bad? So I kind of have a route here. It's not the speedrunning route, but it's the way I've figured out to go. Oh god, I'm so not used to using a keyboard and mouse. Oh, Jacob, I wanted to ask you about Dark Souls. How's Dark Souls going? I'm done with Dark Souls 3 for now. Okay. This game is $10, and it's kind of like, you know, Jump King and Getting Over It. It's one of those games, but I find this one to actually be playable for someone who doesn't I don't typically do... Sorry, my throat is really dry. I don't typically do these challenge games, but this one's pretty fun. Like I said, I'm slow because I don't play with keyboard and mouse. Family problems. Got fire banned from one of your favorite streams for no reason. Broke your TV. Oh. Sorry for cussing so much. Oh, that's fine. I don't on the stream. But that's fine. I don't mind if you do, and gobble gobble. See, when you play this with controller, the analog stick, it's kind of random. It's not really random, but it's very difficult to walk straight forward because this game, I don't know, it doesn't really, it doesn't technically have controller support. Oh god. That was a pucker. And I'm not even that far. So I figured it might be better if I just learn the proper way and play this with keyboard and mouse. I don't know if this is really going to be like my thing, but I felt like I should probably stream something. I am set up for Final Fantasy VI, but I just don't know when I want to start it because I have no idea what I'm doing. You've been waiting all day for you to stream and banned. Yeah, some streamers are touchy about their schedule and how long they've been streaming, and I don't know. I find those people have probably been streaming a long time and are just tired of it, but they don't know what else to do, so they keep showing up. I just don't show up. It's much easier than showing up and hating what you're doing. All right, well, this is a game. Ugh, the sun. I think someone said if you turn down stuff, I have like everything maxed out. So far my computer seems to be okay with it. No, calm down. Okay, we're good. Hey, a lot of people use chat as a way to vent. It's fine. Whatever you feel like talking about. Why are you not going up there? I don't have any like real concrete rules about what to talk about, what not to talk about. I'll kind of like gauge that as we go. I don't typically have problems with stuff like that. I'm probably the one that talks about the stupidest stuff. So I think this bed is like a shortcut in a way. People seemed annoyed by you. You just want to talk to someone? Yeah, I hear that. I feel like that when I'm streaming. You know, like I want to stream and talk to people. And then there are times when stream is like really dead. I'm like, I don't really want to talk to myself. I've been doing it for a while. I just don't want to talk to myself. So that's kind of how my last Dark Souls stream went. It was just like, it was so dead. It wasn't completely dead. Like Rav's always here. And Argent. So I wasn't completely alone, but you know, people are also watching other streams and playing games and stuff. So I can't expect everyone to be constantly talking to me, but all right, so you've got some right mouse click is like slow motion. You can do that if you're trying to do like precise stuff. Awkward part is talking to a streamer and them ignoring you. Yeah, I try not to, and I always tell people if I don't respond, it's probably because I missed it. So just, you know, use that at me, and I'll read it. Now, how do I... Now, is that the same as running? I don't... Or is that just... That toggles slow walk and fast walk. Running is shift, right? Yeah, okay, see, I'm so not used to... keyboard and mouse. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Now the speed run is going up here and jumping over to those railroad tracks. I feel bad talking to random people about this. Well, the longer you hang out here, the less random we will be. So it's up to you, though. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. It's not like I'm a licensed therapist or anything, so I can't give you any real advice. Oh, God. I don't know how the heck the speedrunners just run across this. It's so nerve-wracking. Stop. I had to jump at the end. Probably don't have to, but I feel better. Ah, man. Okay. Toki was playing this too, and he was actually, he was doing pretty well. And that's kind of what inspired me to bust out keyboard and mouse again. Because he got way past where I was without even trying. And I was like, okay, it must just be the controller, because I was really struggling. Now, this section, you can't move around too much because the physics are kind of goofy, and I've gotten thrown off of this. Luckily, I saved myself, and I fell onto the railroad tracks below. So you're not a therapist, Logic. That explains why your life hasn't improved much.
This is where my whole life and the lives of my goddamn parents have been.
Cat is on the piano. Get down. What a dum-dum. Sorry, Cat was on the piano. Luckily, we've got a cover on it, so... But the whole point is, like, we've got pillows and cover and stuff on it, and he still goes on it. I don't respond well to positive reinforcement. Yeah, I'm not going to say you can't say it, but yeah, I don't know how to say it. Like, I'm pretty blunt most of the time. It just doesn't really mean a whole lot to me. Like, I don't know. If I'm doing something, I'll do it how I want to do it. And if it's something I need to, you know, work on, I'll do it when I feel like doing it, and I'll get it done when I'm ready. Like, telling me obvious things, like playing Dark Souls and, like, get good kind of stuff, that's just super annoying. That's most of the positive feedback I get. It's just fake positive feedback. Not that that's positive feedback, but that's about what I get. Can I make this... why didn't you jump? Then jump. Am I streaming early? This is my normal streaming time. If I, like, when I had a schedule, I used to start at 10. I don't know. I don't have a schedule anymore because I hate starting so late. But I just don't really have the time to do it any earlier. So, I don't know. I have started later, but it's just... Those are the times when I'm like, I don't know what else to do. I guess I'll stream. It wasn't like I typically plan streaming that late.
Just have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the
All right,
future
Jacob.
holds.
Yeah. You can talk about whatever you want. If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we can talk about games or music or something. But thanks for at least stopping in. Nice to get to talk to you. All right. Now, I saw a speed run. They're doing like down the side. I just go this way. I don't care. I'm not speed running. Although I have considered learning some of their tactics just to get farther. See, now I have the sound all the way down, but that doesn't mean it saved that. This game would be terrifying in VR. You know, I was reading about that, and somebody, I think that if you read like the community comments on Steam, they talk about wanting a VR mode. I don't know about that. That would be something else, but I don't know anything about. I've never tried VR, so I don't know. It doesn't really interest me a whole lot because the games that do implement VR, they seem like they need like a special mode, like Skyrim VR. Like the way you get around in the game, it's like weird teleporting. All right, here's a scary spot. That's one scary jump. I've got two in a row here. Okay. That's the scariest part of this section. You can see it happening. You know, I would just be happy with the settings being saved. Like when you try and save your mouse and audio settings, they don't save. Okay. Now, this was my original PB that I posted in Discord. And then I think I promptly fell off. But I caught myself on railroad tracks, I think, and then I got back up here, but trying to get across this little pipe on with a controller, one wrong tap of the analog stick and you're just gone. So I'm gonna take a pause and take a sip. Okay, now while we're in this pause menu, let's take a look at the settings and let's see if they saved. They did not. Sound volume is up and I set my mouse sensitivity like down here. Look, save. Let's go back, settings. Look, look. Why? Now, the sound volume saved, but the mouse sensitivity goes maxed. Now, if I put it down here, watch. I bet you it'll save. I don't get it. This is the hardest part of the game so far. Getting settings to save. It's not even where it was before. What is going on? It's a shame that they didn't test this game first. Why? Why are you like this? Make it stop. I left a comment. Somebody commented about this being broken. The mouse sensitivity just... It saves before you start a game. If you go into the settings, set this stuff, save it, and then go back in, they save. In-game, they don't. I've been trying all kinds of stuff. I'm like, maybe if I turn off VSync and then save it and then go back and then go back in, VSync stays off. So that works. I have no idea. I don't have my Steam overlay on, so I don't know if this works. Because, it would typically be down in the corner here with the FPS displayed. I probably should just to see if that works, but I cannot get the mouse sensitivity to save. Let's save 20 times and go back. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Let's go back in. Now it's staying, but that's not where I put it. Oh, God. All right, chat. This part's scary, and I don't want to do it, but this is part of the game. All right, what speed? Oh, no, we don't want that. Yeah, that's better. I was going to say, we don't want super fast. Oh, God. Please just let me get through this game. Oh, and I'm so glad I figured out the camera settings. When you first start this game, the camera is at this weird side angle. Like, who would want that? I kept walking crooked. I kept going to the right. It was so bizarre. So I finally did some poking around, and I found out they actually added in a feature to be able to change the camera angle. Like, that wasn't even an option. You had to play it from the side. And I don't mean like a side view, but, not directly behind the player. Yeah, I gotta say, don't play this with controller. You're gonna hate it. It's gonna be really hard. Even if you have to, like, do baby steps like me, it's more doable. Okay. As far as I know, it's only on PC. As far as I know. Now, there's a bed here. See, these beds are shortcuts. You can jump on them. So this is a triple bed jump. Maybe when I'm faster at getting back here, we can start using those bed skips. But that's how you do the speed run through a lot of these sections. You can jump on this bed up to that bed, and then there's 2 more beds. There's 4 beds. I think you can skip one. Because then you skip all this crazy platforming. But, I mean, that's kind of like the point of the game, I guess. So, whatever. Keep going. Okay. Yeah, if you were on a console, you'd be forced to use controller, and I don't think... Oh, God. Camera? What? Yeah, it's definitely indie. It's definitely indie. All right, we're going to run this. Oh, God. Okay. And I paid full price, $10. It's got a lot of content. I don't know if you want to call it that, but That's looking up. Like, we got to get into outer space, you know? We're still really early on in the game. I have made it farther than this, but with controller. Reminds me of wanting to do stop motion, but from a game idea. I think I understand. There's another game you might enjoy called Getting Over It. No. I will never play that game. That's why I'm playing this. This is my Getting Over It. Oh my god, will you just please walk straight? Walk straight. I can't tell if you're walking straight. I've got that not completely standing on the ground in an elevator feeling right now. Now I think you could probably jump this. I think we can jump this. Let's try. Wait, what is my walking speed? Did I slow it down? I think I did. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh god. Okay. What are you doing? Get up there. Oh my god. Please. Oh, you can't go. You can't. Please just don't make this harder than it is. I do a 2D style Castlevania video with a drawn setting. It was too difficult to do. A drawn setting. Well, so like you would draw out the entire level, or level, whatever you want to call it, and then like the character would kind of be stationary and you would just slowly move the background, kind of like that. That's how I would do it. Makes sense. I've only ever made one animated cartoon, and it's essentially how I made my stuff move in the background. The character stayed still, and I would just slowly slide the cell over and then redraw the character just to make it move. I did like clouds and stuff like that. It's on VHS, and I still have it. I found the tape. I just don't have a VCR. I should get it transferred to digital, and then I'll post it. It's like my entire class. I took a animation class in junior high because the art teacher had a hookup with some school that had a top-down camera for like filming animation cells and stuff. So it was actually like an intramural class. Set on the skeletons, talking about how they were getting killed off, but they were lucky to be towards the end of the level. That's how your Star Wars video came to be. They were easier to do. Oh god, what are we doing now? What section are we at? I did not make it past this next section. You could never play this. Me either. But here we are. Please just go around that. Nope. You're gonna make me jump that. I kind of wish you would just step over things once in a while. That. What are you doing? Oh, stop it. Okay. Chill. Why are you climbing that? I didn't say... Oh, God. Oh, this this game.
Some say that soon no one will need oil, but it is unlikely to happen sooner than in 20 to 30 years.
Sorry you're
Meanwhile,
back?
Oil is still a resource that people kill for.
Oh, good to see you. Sorry about the family problems. Believe me, I understand. Totally understand family problems. I am family problems. Oh my god, this part was tough because of the... I gotta like... Alright, so we're not quite in front of it. Kind of walk to the end of this, I guess. Okay. Oh my god. I have no idea. I have no idea why I'm playing this. I really don't. I'm on your speakers. Oh man. What kind of stuff should I yell? Okay. One platform at a time. So I feel okay about keyboard and mouse. Okay. I don't feel great. But I've made it back to where I was. So that's cool. My insides just feel awful. Like they're all over the place. Oh god, I can't see my character. Camera. Now, how did I do this before? I think I jumped up there. I hate this part. Oh god, get over. Okay. I swear this game is fun. Oh boy. It's better than playing Dark Souls. And Dark Souls is great. I've just been playing it for so long. I needed a non-Dark Souls game. Now, what is my walking speed? Slow. Okay. We have to knock that up a notch. Your aunt stole $30,000 from your great-grandmother. That's not cool. Okay, chat. This is... I'm scared. We might fall. Hopefully, if we do, we land on that train down there. Don't overcorrect. Don't overcorrect. You made it. You're fine. Stop. You're good. Yeah, I hope she's held accountable. I don't know about this. Okay, we're good. My body temperature has gone up several degrees since I've been on this section. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Every jump is like, it could be your last. Yes, thank you for grabbing that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. How? How am I... And this is all I have lined up for tonight. This was just kind of like... Might as well push that button. I dropped 83 frames. That's not terrible. You saying it got hotter would have been a good point to do the finger to tongue thing and then touch your side saying... Great point, Rav. My brain is not working very well right now. This game has consumed it for the moment. Every single move is just... How am I supposed to do this? All right, what's under me? Oh, man. This is not a great place to be, honestly. There's nothing under me. What section is after this? Oh, we're so close. Please, game, just let me play this. All right, here we go. This is so scary. I highly recommend it. All right. Here we go. Do something. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. It's so scary because it's keyboard and mouse. Oh, my God. Rav. Oh, my God, that emote. It's hilarious. Don't go that way? What's over there? Go up the pipe? Well, this is a PB for me, so I know it can be done. I gotta say, for how janky the game is, you know, the grab mechanic works pretty well. I think it's easy and you don't know what's the other way. Yeah. Use the pipe. Ah, yay. That was a big jump. That was a big jump. I'm still on normal walk speed. I'm not on slow. Kids don't do drugs. Some do. Most of them don't because they're not old enough to to have the right contacts. But yeah, I would say overall, kids don't do drugs. I need to take a sip before I do the pipe. All right, we got a small problem here. Control is crouch. It's also one of my hotkey shortcuts. Gotta keep that in mind. I made a joke about Pill Company's mascot once, calling him Pilly. If the kids open him up, they can have all the candy inside of him. I love that emote, Rav. Your face. So this game is clearly going for a getting over it sort of thing. Yeah, it's one of those. Getting over it, Jump King, you know. But it's much easier overall, honestly. I mean, I haven't played them, but Jump King, like, you have to memorize every single jump almost, so you know like how hard to press. And getting over it, it's just a mouse. Instead of intentionally novel controls, Stream Jank, it looks like B-tier shooter that was designed with platforming, mind jank. Sorry. It controls surprisingly well. You have control over your walking speed. The grab mechanic works fairly well. If you start falling, a lot of the times you can kind of like correct and it'll grab back on. You have some control when you're falling. But for $10, I saw someone joking about, I wonder how long it's going to take them. Man, my throat is just like closing up. We still have smoke from Canada, and it's really bothering me. They were saying, how long is it going to take them to make enough money to break even on all of the assets they bought? Because they essentially bought the asset store and made a game out of it, I think. Might sleep, but you're going to alert. Okay, Jacob. Sorry, I missed that. But thanks for being here. I hope things get better for you and your great-grandmother. Yeah, the smoke is still here, for sure. All right. Jacob wants me to do the pipe, so we'll try it out. I haven't been this far. I don't know what's over there. We'll see what this is all about. Canada is still on fire, yeah. Yep. Do I want to... I guess I have to get up on that. Okay, we're on. There's no fall damage because you don't have a life bar. You just fall and hopefully you can catch something on the way down. But if you don't, you go all the way down. All the way down. This game can supposedly be completed in a couple of hours if you don't fall. The speed run is under 25 minutes, 24 something. I think. Distortion is going for it, so he feels like he can go for record. So I don't know. I have the trainer that the speedrunners are using. It allows you to save, but there's no checkpoints. The devs have talked about adding checkpoints for disabled people that maybe can't game for long periods of time. But of course, there's always that argument from people saying that it's not the kind of game it is. But I feel like everybody should be able to play the game. And if that's one way, just don't be able to turn the checkpoints off. It'll be obvious if you use them or not. I would probably use them, personally, until I got comfortable with the game. If I wanted to speedrun it, then, I wouldn't be using checkpoints anyway. I don't know. The elevators are intentional. There used to be an elevator that went all the way to the top, but they took it out on one of the last patches. There is an elevator at the beginning that skips, like, the very beginning busy work, like just learning the mechanics. So I used that because I've already gone past that section several times and I just didn't feel like doing it. So I used that kind of secret elevator. Then there are other platforms that move that you can get on to. They'll automatically move you from one section to another. Sometimes they're necessary, sometimes they're not. It really depends on what you're doing. All right. Thanks, Jacob. Thanks for stopping in. Seriously, it was nice to see you again. I thought maybe I wouldn't because I'm not playing Dark Souls. Let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, I think they are going to implement checkpoints. But like I said, I have the speedrunning trainer, which allows you to save your own checkpoints, but I haven't installed it yet. I'm just trying to get as far as I can without it. If I get to the point where I still want to play this and I just don't have the time to get back where I was, then I might use it just to see what the rest of it's like. And then maybe at some point I'll have the time and play it for real. But as of now, I'm doing it for reals. But yeah, for $10, it's entertaining. Because I've had Jump King on my wish list for a while, but honestly, I'm probably just going to take it off. I don't think I would enjoy it. I've watched too many Jump King streams. I don't watch you just for Dark Souls. You're one of my favorite streamers. Go watch, and we messed up. Hey, there are all kinds of viewers. Some people watch certain games. Some people watch streamers. So, you're relatively new to the channel, so I didn't really know what to expect. I was actually just talking today about there's so many people that used to be here when I first started last year that I haven't seen because I'm not playing the games that they were interested in. So it's nice to see new people. So thanks for even checking me out the first time and then coming back. The regulars around here are pretty cool. So I think you'll fit in just fine. You're tired of Dark Souls? I am tired of Dark Souls. That's why I'm playing this nightmare of a game. I need to feel something again that's not that pre-Fog Gate feeling, you know? I only watch to see Death embarrass himself on stream. It happens. You don't have to unlock the elevator at the top first, Dark Souls style. I'm still trying to catch up. That elevator the one that went to the top doesn't exist anymore. I don't think you had to unlock it. Haven't been called cool in a long time or ever. I do what I can. Really tired and don't have the energy to do anything. Yeah, I understand. I feel the same way, but I'm streaming. That's what I don't like about my schedule. This is the end of my day, toward the end of it, and I wish I could stream when I was more energetic. So the part of my like chill factor is the fact that I just don't have it in me to really be all that excited. It's just the truth. But yeah, I embarrass myself. I don't mind. Yeah, people typically just fall asleep to me. All right, new area. Let's try and make this jump. Why do you do that? Just grab it the first time. You don't have to be dramatic about it. I'm not chest bumping here. We are trying to grab the platform. Rav got it. Yeah. I was waiting. I didn't want to say anything. You're included in the sleep. All this time, Death normally has Shock Jock Radio DJ energy, but is just too tired at night to show it. Yeah. Kinda. If I ever do day streams, I'll try and be a little bit more exciting. But then all the people that like me for being quiet and chill will go away. So, can't win. I'm just gonna be me. You went over all the redeems. Also, there is an ad. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. Twitch is Twitch. What are you going to do? I have the ads in such a way that they are the most satisfactory to my liking, but I'm not going to stop my stream for ads. Would having a scary story redemption for your channel be a good idea? I think, let's see. I was thinking of doing that as a stream in your skeleton mask. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I have the Aesop Fables or whatever it is, right? My daughter took the book, so I don't even know where it is. I should probably turn that off until I find the book. She saw that I was using it again because I think Rav... Rav, you're subbed. It's on the bookcase? Okay. I hope you didn't get an ad if you're subbed. X gifted you a sub, right? On the 10th. Yeah, on the 10th. June 10th, X2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ravenous Lobo. Jacob's back. Well, that was... Oh, yeah. That's why you have a 9 next to your name. All right, here we go. Next jump. This is fine. Oh, God. Why? Oh, my God. Are you still denying our kid logic? I took the test. It's not mine. It's not mine. The baby has your glasses? No, it doesn't. I've got them on. I only have one pair, and they don't even work right. I think I'm going to have to run. I'm going to have to run this one. I don't like this one. This one's scary. Congratulations on the Twitch baby. I am not involved. It is not mine. It was a gift. It was a gift from X. It is up to X. I wish Logic would be happy. Hey, I'm happy for you. I'm also happy it's not mine. Oh, isn't there somewhere else besides down we could go? Like, that could have been a little closer, right? Right? That's yours? All right, we're going to have to run this, and I'm not happy about it. But here we go. This might be our first sketchy part, and there is not a whole lot of stuff underneath me that is going to save me. We've got, I can't really see, we've got train tracks. Where was that? What section is that? Is that, that's the oil refinery. That's the oil, that's the worst, that's the part that I dreaded going through. That's what we have to look forward to. Yeah, it's going to be a run and jump. You got this? See, that doesn't work for me. You can say it all you want. Rav does it all the time. He'll do it for Dark Souls bosses. This is the run, and then I die. Like, as I'm reading it. It's like, no, I can tell when it's the run. And that's the thing, like, about this game. I haven't been here, so I don't know what it feels like to make this jump. Sometimes Rav's right about bosses, but I always say, I know when it's the one. I get quiet. In a boss fight, I get quiet. And that's when I know. All right, I'm taking another drink, and then... Oh god, he's going to crouch. This is so scary. When I mute the mic, he's going to crouch. There's an actual clip of you saying I'm right. That is true. And the check cleared. So... we're good. You got this? I got something. All right, here we go. That was like fast forward. We made it. Was supposed to be a fake check. Okay. Here we go. Why does it have to bounce like that? I hate that so much. He does like this chest bump. Not feeling good. Not. This is too good. You can't fall asleep. And what do I do with this? It's a mad world. Of course. This game does have a slow motion feature. I believe it's holding right mouse button. My hands are not dry. This is bad. I never feel like this playing a game. This one is something else. I need a little PC fan blowing on my hands. I wonder if I still have... I used to have some PC fans. BRB, don't fall. Oh, this is the time. This is when we should go. I do amazing things when Rav says BRB. And he comes back. He's like, wait, you beat the boss? Yeah. Where were you? Happens every time. Let's see if we can beat the game before Rav comes back. This one's not that far away. It seems rather high, but I feel like if I at least hit it, we should be fine. I am not going to run. I don't think running would be bad. It would probably bounce off. I don't feel good about any of these. Oh, no. What? Look at... I have to land on that tiny platform? Is that a platform? Let me get in the middle. I don't feel safe here. Switch how it shows you at the bottom. Okay, so... yeah, I don't think you're... Now I'm kind of curious, like, what was over at that factory? It doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. You know? Like, what is the purpose of that island over there? Unless there's, like a shortcut over there. Like a jump pad or something. I have no idea how you're supposed to do this. What's under me? It's still refinery. This is all over the refinery. Oh my god. This is one of those times I regret saying I was going to play this on stream. I was doing just fine playing this offline. I played it 2 days, and I didn't feel nearly this concerned. How do we... Is this just going to be like a full run jump? I gotta say, it's way easier with keyboard and mouse, just because the controls are not as janky. It doesn't have controller support. Can you walk on the wire? I don't think so. And we're not gonna try. We're not gonna try. What if I tell you we won't look? Oh, I don't mind. Why won't you turn around? Nah, try it? Nah. I don't think so. I mean, if that was the case, I would have gone from that one down there straight up. And you might be right, but it's also like super difficult to walk on pipes. I can't imagine trying to walk on a wire. You believe? What do I have to lose? A little over an hour of progress. It took me an hour to get here. It took me an hour to get here. And we're still in like baby land. This is like tutorial. Oh, man. You got to run to that middle. Great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. How? My hands. They're just... My hands are not happy right now. All right. We're just going to do it, and if we fall, we fall. That's the point of the game. Learning. You know, I think if you figure out where you're supposed to go and you have a pretty good idea of how to do it, the game understands, and that grab mechanic really does work pretty well. All right, shift, just jump off. Here we go. Ah, that did not work. Oh, great. Oh. We're going all the way down. We're going all the way down. Yeah. Well, we just lost an hour. We just lost an hour. I would have been surprised if it actually worked, honestly. now I don't even know where I am. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Because nothing is grabbing.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but
We
don't
just
be
lost an
afraid.
hour.
You can always repeat. We learn
That's
from our
cool.
mistakes.
I was hoping the game was going to be nice to me. I'm just going to go down and grab the elevator. Have I ever banned someone? Not personally, no. Just like, I think bots have been banned. I don't really have any reason to ban people. Now, where's the elevator? I don't know where the elevator is. Where am I? Oh, I'm right by the elevator. So here's the one elevator in the beginning. This one takes you basically right to the pipes. All right, so we're back at pipes. I really should just learn the speedrun for this section. It's like you run and jump from here onto there. I don't really remember the rest.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Speedrun this part. I haven't seen it enough to really remember what to do. I have my own way that works. I'm just gonna keep doing that. See, the grab works well. I don't know. I think I hit jump too late on that, and that was my concern with that tiny grate jump. It's a good thing I'm not a rage streamer. That would have been a perfect point. Oh, I think this is one of the speedrun places. They jump from here. Oh, let's just try it. They jump from here to here. Yeah. Then from here to here. Okay. See what I mean? Like, I've never done that before. And it works pretty well. But when they do this section, they're constantly moving. They just have their mouse and W perfectly synchronized to just run right up this. It's crazy. Speedrunners are really impressive. And I can see like people that are not gamers they just wouldn't get it. What's a good song? I don't know. Good for what? Journey, Don't Stop Believin'? Oh, God. The sun. You just want a chill song. Oh, I can't see. Lo-fi? Yeah. Lo-fi is pretty... Sometimes I just put on Lo-fi Girl on YouTube. And now there's like a Lo-fi Girl synthwave channel. I just have 80s playlist on Qobuz. What is this one? I don't remember what the name of this playlist is called. It's just like 80s pop. So now, do we try the bed? Just to see. Oh, I just jumped off. Okay. Well, good thing we just made it through pipes. So, you know, I have the sound volume all the way down, and I can still hear the game music. Their menu needs work. Their menu needs work. Argent could probably fix it.
To choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
All right, here we go. Back to pipes. Back to pipes. My favorite. So many people are concerned about them having copyrighted music in the game. Like, this is Twilight time. There's no way they have the rights to this song. And now it's on my stream. Thanks a lot. Thanks for putting copyrighted music in your game.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I haven't gone to sleep this early in weeks. Well, you're still awake, so you still haven't gone to sleep early. How do they even afford music licensing? I don't think they did. That's what I mean. Yeah, is this how I go? I don't remember my route. I think I go up here. Has anybody checked to see if they did in fact pay for music licensing? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Hey, it's true. I mean, how did they afford the entire asset store? Because they certainly didn't make all of these models. Have I always had this many mods? Yes. I don't have that many. I have 3, but they're rarely all here. All 2 of us? Yeah. You have memory loss? I don't honestly know if you have met my other mod. I thought you had 1 or none at all. Oh no, I have 3. And my mods don't even want to watch my stream. So well, you have to. Be real. That's depressing. I just like to trigger chat, and that includes my mods. That's how I know if they're here or not. You're triggered. Mission accomplished. Oh, God. Why didn't that work that time? Okay. All right. Where... You got a question. Yeah, she... Ask away. mean, Granddaddy is my mod because she's my wife. Granddaddy Sparkle Horse, that mod, that's my wife. And she's sitting off to my side. Joke's on you, I was triggered when I arrived.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always
Doesn't
repeat
hurt to
and
try.
learn from our mistakes.
Doesn't hurt to try. All right, we're back here. All right. Gotta love the pipes. Okay, so speedrun jump did not work that time.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Should you rearrange your room? Right now? I thought you were going to bed. I don't do a whole lot of room rearranging unless I really feel like stuff is, you know, inconveniently placed. Gotta tag this stream with the appropriate mature content ratings. Mature content ratings. Like what? What kind of mature content? Click on YouTube, check some 80s songs challenge. Kids these days don't know good music. Did I get an email from Twitch today? I think so. But I typically just delete them. What was it about? Something about, oh, that was the one about like some kind of like tags. Yeah, I didn't read it. I read the headline, the subject, and I just deleted it. Describing their new mature content settings. Yeah, they're one of those companies that make all these changes that nobody wants. Don't really care. Mustard Lover would probably automatically say it's mature content only. I'd be worried they'll hold streamers accountable if they don't use them. I have it set on YouTube, automatically marks all of my videos not appropriate for children. Just because of that. All right, that worked. Okay, so it worked that time. I don't know. I must have just had bad positioning. Oh, man. I can't believe we're on pipes. That was a PB, though, where we fell. That was a big PB. So that's cool. You have that toggle on Twitch also. Why have this more detailed breakdown? I really don't know. You're going to move your room around? Okay. Yeah, go for it. If you have the energy. Like, the way this house is, there isn't really a whole lot else I can do to move stuff. So, it's kind of been like this for quite a while now. Man, imagine having your own room. That would be cool. Those were the days. My cat is snoring so loud. Nice. No, I'm not really expecting any pillows. Ah, the sun. The sun. It's too. Oh, you just started and you decided it's too hard. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back to the train. And we got the bed, but that didn't work out last time. I think I'm just going to do this. I think the beds are mostly speedrun kind of stuff. Because who in their right mind would want to get this far and then just jump off the side because of some sketchy booster pad? I don't know. Oh, I'm just so happy to be out of pipes. I hate pipes so much. I wouldn't mind falling down if I didn't have to do pipes again. That just means you went all the way down. Sometimes this part is annoyingly difficult. Ads. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any ads. Okay. I'm so afraid to move this while I'm running. You know what would make this really tricky? If they had a day-night cycle. Imagine, like, getting to a new section, but the sun went down. I think at the bottom it says they're adding a night mode. That's going to be like, that's going to be a hard mode. It's like, it's hard enough, but that's going to be insane. Okay. Now we just ride the train. You're back from the ads? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're popping off when they are. I've had them set like this for a while now. Maybe Twitch changed something and now they play even more ads than they used to. No idea. You just found $20 under your bed. Nice. You can buy this game and gift it to somebody else. Yeah, I don't move at all on this thing anymore after the last time. I ended up getting thrown off, and then I had to run up the railroad tracks. You need to save up for a TV. Or don't punch TV classes, maybe. Buy new TVs. Good idea, too. Just realize it's nighttime and you had your screen bright AF. Yeah. It's another little shortcut. Kind of developed that move myself. All right, here we go. Now there's going to be a point when it's not going to be possible for me to like actually make progress. And I haven't really thought that far ahead. That's kind of why using the trainer would be useful for me, because I just don't have the time. And I don't want to like stop streaming because I fell, you know? It's kind of a weird game to stream for somebody that doesn't do long streams. So maybe I'll work on getting the trainer set up. You found a toothbrush? I can't even find money under my bed because our bed is... It has drawers under it. There is no, like, under the bed, really. I kind of like it that way. I don't like when furniture has space under it. Because you might lose $20 under it. If you find teeth under there, just leave the room. Solid advice. But, you know, keep them. But also leave. Because you can make a pretty cool necklace out of them. So, you know, like instead of getting a tear tattooed on your eye, you just tell people you collect their teeth. While you're making eye contact. That's important. Alright, we gotta jump here. Okay. There's a man cave under your bed. Huh. Alright, got another jump here. I gotta jump sooner. I feel like I'm not jumping when I should be. That's what messed me up on that tiny grate. I jumped too late, and then I fell all the way to the bottom. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, we gotta dial this speed down. That's better. Left click toggles between slow walk and fast walk. And then Rav, you were asking about slow motion. If I hold down right mouse, then it does this. Ever tell you about the awkward conversation talked about in a video production class about you? It's not ringing a bell. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. This is fine. Yeah, there's really nothing worthwhile landing on except for the railroad tracks. But anything is better than having to do pipes again. Most of the pipes are fine. It's just that last little spiral bit. And that's just me being new. I'm sure after the 500th time it gets easier. Just grab that, please. Okay, back to normal speed. We gotta make a jump over here. I keep getting stuck on this little thing. What is this? What am I getting stuck on all the time? That's gonna lose somebody world record right there. Okay, lined up. Shift. Let's go. No problem. Okay. See, there's another way to go. There's barrels over there. Do you see those barrels? You can jump on those. And then you just have to walk up some kind of scaffolding over there. I don't know if they are trying to make it look like that's easier or what, but I am not going to be trying it. You were tasked taking 3 pictures to tell a story. You took 3 pictures. One of you sitting on your bed looking depressed, and 2 other ones. The whole conversation was at your bed because it still had the plastic on the bottom part. Thinking that was the style you chose for the pics. Like you had the plastic was on the box spring. Is that what you mean? All right, we're going to jump this again. All right, that is something. That's your actual... No, I don't remember that story. Okay. What are you doing? What? Back up, back up, back up. Okay, this is fine. This part's not terrible. That part sucks. Calm down. Oh, I'm still in fast mode. Hold on. Let me slow that down a bit. Okay. This is fine. This part is not hard. Just one jump at a time. No problem. I don't know if I have to jump there. I just felt like maybe I should. You don't like the metal stuff on your bed because too much dust and other crap goes under there. Gets too high up to the windows. So are you saying like you don't have a box spring? You just sleep, you have just have a mattress? What do you mean? My hand is getting crunchy. I'm not used to doing WASD. I gotta stretch my hand a bit. You have a box spring and a mattress. Okay, you don't have the other thing that's supposed to go on. Oh, like a frame? You just have a box spring on the floor with a mattress on top? Yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have a frame if you don't want one. I think it kind of gets it at a height that you could sort of turn around and sit down on. I've slept on worse. So I wouldn't complain about having a box spring on the floor. I slept on a piece of foam on the floor. Didn't even have a box spring or a mattress. All right, there's probably more than one way to do this. All right, turn around. Okay, I could probably jump over there. Like, that's another way to go. Yeah? Does that bypass anything? Like, if I go that way, it's just a different way to go. Like, I think I could jump from here to over there. Right? Should I just do that? Go from here to there? Probably. Okay. It's doable, so he has a little bit of a skip there. Oh, God. This part is fine. I like this part. Okay. No problem. Not even 2 hours. Okay. 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 It's good. Just keep walking straight. Got this. If there's a way to bypass this section, see there's those 4 beds. They can see how they get you up here somewhere. I think you actually land on one of these platforms, if I remember correctly from the speed run. You land up here, so you still have to do this section. Unfortunately, this is not something that you can bypass. Okay. Grab that. Yes. Got it. Okay. Grab that. Oh, God. Did not grab it. Not sure what I was supposed to do differently. Oh, we're at the run and jump. Grab that. God. Okay. Minor setback. Okay. Okay, we're back here. I don't think there's any other way to go. I've tried going over there, and I didn't make it. I don't know if it's... I don't know if there's really a point going over there. All right. No, there is I see some barrels over here. I wonder what the barrels are for. Like, is that designating a shorter route, but more challenging? I don't know. Because that takes you... I guess it's somewhat of a shortcut if you can do it. What's under it? Not a lot. I don't know. I should probably try those bypass routes at some point. That really just cuts out having to do this one jump over here. Okay. It seems like if you push forward and jump at the same time, it almost like magnetizes you to the platform you're jumping to. Every time. Ah! Accidentally hit spacebar. There's the beds. What does that bypass? Oh. That whole section I just fell from. I don't know if I'm really up for that right now. Jump on this bed, to that bed, to that bed, and then from that bed to one of those platforms. It saves time. I'm fairly confident in getting up there. Safe route is best route? I don't know. There might be a point where I'm like, I really don't want to do this section again. And I might just try it. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna jump this now. No problem. See, there's barrels there. But what are they really cutting out? This section, I don't know. Oh, slow down. Right, we are in slow mode. Yeah, I see the speedrunners, they use that slow motion to land on the beds sometimes, to line themselves up. Alright, and to make this jump, we're going to have to go back to normal speed. Okay, normal speed. Run is engaged. Got it. That's better than doing that little... There's a little jig over there on the pipes. Not doing that. I kind of just... I don't know, I was just wondering if I could jump over this. Do I have to walk on this? I don't know. I don't really know if this is going to be a thing or just once in a while bust this out. Because I do plan on playing Final Fantasy VI. I am all set up for that. It's all ready to go. That drum part right there always bugs me. Because it's not right. Oh God, I fell. I guess, can I make that jump? I'm going to find out. Yeah, we can. Okay. Well, at least we're getting some practice on a different area. Okay. So this would be if we came across the barrels, this is how we would get up. What did I do wrong? That's not too bad. I missed this jump up here. Maybe I just have to go up higher? Okay. I thought that's what I did before. Oh, this part. Okay, it's fine. He just goes sideways a little bit. Slow it down. There we go. All right, we're getting back. I don't really know what my point of continuing. I don't have time to finish, I guess. Just see if I can PB a little bit. I don't know. Because we're coming up on 2 hours. Are you on? Okay. So I've got earbuds blasting music in my ears, and I can still hear my cat snoring under my desk. She's special. Okay. she's a trumpet. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Certainly not distracting. I need to get a little bell to jingle to wake her up. Okay, now, do we want to do this jump again? I made this jump the last time. Okay, he does grab it. Am I talking about mini death heart? No, I'm talking about Doodle. I said cat, not child. My child is not sleeping under my desk. Maybe you missed that part. Okay. There we go. Got it. And we're back here. I'm going to turn off the slow for this. Now I'm going to turn it back on. Okay. God, this is my... The pipes were my least favorite. Now it's this part. Okay. I did say how you wanted to put a bell on her so she doesn't creep up behind you. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I really just need like a mirror or something. Proximity sensors. Okay. I don't like this jump. This is not a good jump. Oh, that's so scary. All right. Where are we at? Oh, this jump. This jump. Oh, God, why? All right, we're back to pipe. We're almost back where we were. Got it. I am curious about that. I think we're back here. Jacob said don't do it. We did pipe. I kind of want to see what's over here. It might be dumb. It might be a mistake. But I just want to check it out. Like, there's a good chance we can't actually go anywhere. A mirror that would somehow make things even creepier. Imagine seeing Mini Death Horse running at night with your peripherals in a mirror. Well, it'd be better than her standing behind me. What does this say? Some tags. Yeah, it'd be better than her standing behind me for however long it was. Because she was standing just out of sight, and I just, like, turned like this. I was like, ah, hi. How long have you been there? A while? Yeah. It's like, okay. Okay, so we can jump up here. Oh, this is not really a thing, I guess. Heading out? It's almost midnight. Yeah, I'm going to say like, oh God, don't fall down. Don't fall down. But good night, Granddaddy Sparkle Horse. Staying up past your bedtime. Yeah, if I take like a huge fall again, I'm probably just going to say, that's it. I'll think about that when it happens. And then maybe we'll actually start Final Fantasy. Tamara. Well, I guess we have to go back on the pipe. So yeah, it seems like this was just another way of getting you to go off the path. But, you know, I was curious. But this is good. Like, we made it back here, and it doesn't feel great, but it feels okay. Okay. So now we're back to pipe. We're back to pipe. Oh, great. Wait, I was supposed to get on that beam. I gotta go back. So I was where I was supposed to be. Alright, we're not to it yet. Alright, we're on it. Okay, and jump that. Grab it. Thank you. Alright, I'm turning on normal speed now. Oh, CD skipping. Man, I just think about people out there that are never going to they're never going to experience music skipping. Like, I used to have a CD player I would take with me on the bus, and it did not have skip protection. It was before that was really a thing. And I used to have to hold it delicately in my hand and kind of move it around with the bumps. It worked pretty well. It was a Kenwood, had super bass. But I never had a Discman that had skip protection. The closest thing, I guess maybe people experience it with vinyl. All right, we got to do this crazy long jump again. If I fall down, man, I don't know if I can keep going. This is probably not that interesting to watch. I just wanted to stream, and I wasn't ready for a real game yet. But, I like watching people play this, so I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking more about watching me play it, because I'm not a pro. You like it? Yeah, it's fun. It's not the kind of game, I can see people watching a streamer to just waiting for them to rage about it, but unfortunately for those people, that is not something I do. I get frustrated for sure, but I don't rage about games. Maybe NES games, those are rage-inducing. All right, so we got to do another run and jump. Oh, my hand is not happy. Yeah, I don't know about this being easy on the hands. It's when you're not used to using a keyboard as a controller, it's a bit much. Oh, man. All right. Just curious if my settings are still the same. I think they are. Even though the mixer is showing there's still game audio. So why have a sound volume slider if you're not going to actually lower the volume? I don't understand this menu. They were able to make this game mostly functional, but their two sliders don't work. Resume. Oh, God. We got to do this jump again. We're almost at our big fall. All right. I think I'm in normal speed. Yeah, I'm in normal speed walk. All right, shift. Here we go. We're jumping this. Okay, we got it. Barely, but... Oh, God, grab that. Thank you. Okay, we're back. Here we are. We are back at our PB. We made it. Twice in one night. We got to whatever you call this section. I don't know. Is this warehouse? I don't know all the names of the areas. I kind of would like to get past this. Oh, there's the windmill. You got to see the speed run of this. It's a crazy run. That windmill up there. You jump on the blades and it like flings you up into the air to like the next section. It's crazy. It's not the intended way, but some things have collision and some don't, and sometimes not. The entire object does not have collision. It's really strange. There's a dragon. There's some crazy skipping with that dragon. All right, so I guess we're going to try this again. All right, just in time for some Depeche Mode. But like my least favorite Depeche Mode song. Oh, God. It doesn't seem that far away. I think I just jumped too late. Okay, let's just get it over with. All right, here we go. Oh, we got it. PB. PB. We got a PB. One platform PB. It would be nice if those cables were something else that you could walk on. All right. I'm going to go for this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're in. See, now this would be nice if this was a checkpoint. You know? I would not be upset if they made this a checkpoint. So some kind of factory. I used to work with robots, kind of like this. They could be scary. I've seen them destroy things when they get wacky. They actually had like their own little buildings built around them just in case they start throwing stuff around. Oh, look. They're making more players. Yeah. It was automated guitar building processes, like polishing. It had it was a robot arm just like this, and inside the room that was built around it was a giant polishing wheel. And sometimes the robot would lose its position and it would pick up a guitar body to polish it, and it would just ram it straight into the polishing wheel. And it turned the whole body into splinters in split second. So if they didn't have that room built around it, that stuff would be flying all over the place. So we got to jump over there, it looks like. I don't think there's another way to go. Oh, maybe... Could I... Oh, there's a bit of a gap there, which leads you back to refinery. Oh, we're directly above the refinery. We do not want to go back down there. Exit. Yes, please. But I don't think that's the way. We have to go this way somehow. I wonder if you can get up on here and then get up on that pipe. But I think we're supposed to go on that platform. Oh, maybe go that way. Let's try jumping this. Okay, now do we jump on this forklift, or do we use this as a section to run and jump over? Let's try jumping to this. Ah, don't panic, you're fine. Okay. Now we're PBing. Ah. Okay. I like this. Nice solid platform to run on. It's nice and wide. This is nice. Was that a kiln? Got a kiln over there? Possibly. Oh, steps are broken. We gotta jump to that? I don't know if it's a run and jump though. I think we can just do a regular jump to it. That's fine. Okay, we're out. We're out of whatever that area is. I don't know which way to go. This way? Look at this. It just keeps going. Gotta dry my hands off. And grab a sip. And crap. Okay. So there's some noise coming through there. I wasn't sure. I'm happy with the progress. We're doing some good progress here. All right. No, you can't save. Nope. No saving. Is this the way? I At least not yet. Oh, we gotta... There's a bed. That's a shortcut there. Not ready for those kind of moves. Yeah, you can't save with the base game. Like, if you get the speedrunning trainer, it has save points in it. So the speedrunners can learn the game without having to lose their entire night's progress. Ah! That was awkward. I should have had full speed on. I turned the speed down. I thought that was going to be too much. Oh, we almost messed that up.
Institute, factory, death.
Okay.
Hello, kinfolk.
Weird. That's not a good sign. Got some crosses, and those two over there kind of make an F. Almost looks like TH. Is that THE? Is this spelling something? If you stand in the right spot, I wonder if these spell something. It's kind of like the witness. I bet you'd spell something. I don't know, maybe not. Well, let's keep going. Looks like we gotta go up this power tower. I think so, yeah. All right. Looks like a graveyard, yeah. Pretty sure it is. Oh God, what? Excuse me? What are you doing? I read about one of the bugs was, I guess early on you could fall through those railroad tracks if you had to run on them. I was like, oh, that would be so awful. I'm so glad they fixed a lot of stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's normal. It's fine. Ah. I don't like when they stumble like that. Okay. Okay, we made it to RV. RV. Can't do that. We can get around it. There's enough room to get around it. Okay. We got a barrel. All right. No problem. Oh, this is definitely a run. We gotta run this and jump this. All right. Looks like if we make this, we're gonna get some good progress. All right, shift forward, jump. Yes, we made it. Oh God, we made it to Subway. Guys, guys need anything? While I'm at Subway. Get you a cold cut trio, maybe? Now where? I don't think I can go that way. Get you a foot long? I got you a foot long right here. Supposed to get on top of this? I really wish I could save. Because I'm not going to have time to get back. Whoa, we're outside. We're back in. Okay. What's going on here now? I can't go in. Please don't get glitched. I've seen you can get stuck in some kind of some of the geometry. Unintentionally. Ooh, snacks. I guess I'm gonna have to run and jump that. Ugh. Are we on? We're on normal speed, right? Yeah, alright. I gotta line this up. I gotta remember the mouse controls where I go sometimes. Sometimes I forget that, and I almost messed up that last jump because of it. Alright, here we go. Try and aim this properly. Oh my god, we made it. This game is going to give me a heart attack. Okay. We're getting on the subway. Guess we get off here. Can't really see. Oh. We're going this way. Oh, that's nice. They didn't make you fall there. I was going to say that would have been really mean if you just step out of the pipe and fall to your death. Oh, we got a porta potty. Looks like we can go up there. I see a crane. I wonder if we can get on the crane. Oh, there's the house from up. Got the house from up. Nice. There's another pipe. Doesn't go anywhere. I'm kind of thinking about maybe trying to get on that crane. I'm not going to turn down, something helping me get up higher. Let's try and get up there. This looks like, oh, that's a lot, that crane's a lot farther away than I thought. Looks like we got to get up this structure. I thought it was like right up here. That would have been too easy. All right, how do we get up? I don't really see any way. Oh. Maybe this stuff? Okay, we can get on that. Oh, maybe this here. I walked into this pile over here of cement and it automatically climbed it. And now it's not. That's weird. I did not jump there. It seems like if you walk into it a certain way, it automatically jumps and helps you up. Okay. What do we got? Oh my god. Can we jump from here? Yes. Can't get up this step for some reason. I think that was intentional. Okay, and there's the crane. Yeah, I think that's the way. That's a way. there's probably more than one way to go. All right, let's go for the crane.
It's a strange feeling. I've never
We made
been
it.
this far away
It's
before.
moving. Yes. Thank you so much, Crane. I love you. Now what? I guess we're getting off here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Maybe it's rebar. It's really hard. I wonder if we can walk on the rebar. Oh god. There is nothing under us. Is this game the new Getting Over It? Yeah, you could say that. Hi, Sarandon. Nice to see ya. I hope you're doing super duper on this fantastic Tuesday. Garbage day for me. Woohoo. Yeah, I've been playing this offline a couple nights, and this is one of those games I said I got. I mentioned getting Disco Elysium, and I think that might be something I could get into. Maybe we'll make that the next game. Well, we've got I'm ready with Final Fantasy VI. Like, that's ready to go. I just needed to shut my brain off a little bit and play something else. Am I leaving? No. You've been lurking for a bit. This looks interesting. It is. It's actually really fun. No save points yet. They're talking about adding checkpoints for like disabilities, trying to get more people to play that may not have the endurance due to medical reasons. So they might add some like disability checkpoints. You'd be super hyped for Disco. Well, yeah, Final Fantasy VI is next. I have it all ready to go. The Super NES, I tested it all out. Everything looks to be functioning. I've got the artwork all ready to go. But it's going to be... So far, the games coming up will be Final Fantasy VI. Maybe we'll just start that tomorrow. And then Elden Ring. So that'll be the rest of the year. So next year, we're probably looking at... we could either do Disco Elysium or Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon might just be like a let's see how we do kind of game. And then maybe Disco Elysium will be like the actual game we're going to play. Because this is just like an in-between. And I don't have any emotes for Final Fantasy VI. I might be all emoted out. I really don't know what to do. I just need like real emotes. But I'm not a big enough streamer that I feel like it's necessary to like hire somebody to do emotes. But I wish I had some emotes that I could just have instead of having to try and make stuff. I honestly wouldn't even know what to do. I mean, how many more cat emotes do people really need, I don't know what to do here. I'm a little stuck, but this game was $10 and I feel like it's totally worth it. It's challenging. This is my PB. I fell. We got back. So Jacob, we got past that little grate jump. We made it this time. I totally expect DD to be play and see how it goes kind of game. Yeah, you love it. I completely understand if it's not for everyone. Yeah, I've always been curious about it. I've been watching people play Darkest Dungeon since it came out, and even Granddaddy said too, maybe she would actually like it. She likes like tower defense games, she likes Stardew. She doesn't like she actually played a little Dark Souls. I think it was Dark Souls. It was either Dark Souls or Demon Souls. And she got through part of the first area, but she doesn't like fighting. Too indecisive and not sure what emotes I want to get a pro to do them for me. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what style would suit me, you know? All right, I'm not really stalling, but I just don't know what to do. It seems like there's another... I think we have to go that way. What do you think, chat? Can we walk on this rebar? But yeah, I've got a lot of good games coming up. And we could, at some point in the future, we can revisit Dark Souls 3. I don't know about going back to Dark Souls 2. The bosses I didn't get to were just... I'm not looking forward to those runbacks. At least with Dark Souls 3, we have everything right there. I fought Midir once. Last stream was just... Chat was dead. I had enough Dark Souls, and I just basically tried Midir once, and I was like, okay, there, I did it, and that was good enough for me. At least I got to Midir. But I don't want to give up on it, because those are some really good fights. I just need a break from Dark Souls. I've been playing Dark Souls for months. Non-stop. So, it's meant to be played strategically. If you play the game as fast or slow as you want, battles are turn-based, so you never feel rushed. That's nice. I don't like being rushed. And that's what's nice about this game. I don't feel rushed. A little confused. All right, I'm going to have to just jump on this rebar and hope it works. So now, is the music coming through? I tried to set up having some music playing and not have it go to my VOD. I just didn't do any testing, and I don't know if it's working. Rav said he could hear music, but he didn't find any more money. See, I don't know if this is just... Can I just stand on this? Is this fine? I guess I have to go on that tire over there. And I'm using keyboard and mouse, Sarandon. It is not not something I am comfortable with at all, but I've gotten much farther now that I'm using keyboard and mouse. I tried to use controller and it's just too janky. It doesn't actually have controller support like officially, but my PS4 controller just worked. So I started using it, and there's one section I just could not get past consistently, and it's because the jank analog stick. So what's nice is if you need to do like precise movements, you can use the mouse and just walk forward, and it actually turns your character. Yeah, finding $20 is still nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Oh God, don't fall down. This has to be what I'm supposed to do, right? Oh, I'm afraid I'm going to fall through it, like a little crack like that. Oh, man. I just have like Linkin Park running through my head. Got so far, but in the end, when we fall all the way back down to the bottom, didn't really matter. I've been clenching this whole night. My back hurts, and I'm sitting still. Is there an end to the impossibly high tower of stuff? It does have an end, yeah. It's much, much farther up, as you can see. Stretch it out. I don't think anything's going to help me at this point. I just need to keep going until I fall. And yeah, it goes really, really high. A casual playthrough is several hours if you don't fall. Speedrun is under 25 minutes currently. I was watching Distortion do it. No, I mean you stretch. I know. That's what I'm talking about. What do you think I was talking about? I'm not stalling. I don't know how to grab this thing. This thing is going to give me a hard time. Okay, we definitely have to get on top of it. I'm just afraid of bouncing off of it. And it's not just the clenching. Like, I don't use keyboard and mouse all that much, so my hands are killing me. Oh, there's no way I could play a controller game right now. My hands just want to do this. Like, they want to go into, like, dead spider position. I gotta stretch my hands, though, without smacking my microphone. But yeah, for $10, this game is really entertaining. And it feels good when you get one of those crazy hard jumps. I don't know what they want me to do here. This is too scary. Oh, God. I gotta get off the rebar and think about this. See, I see this. And that goes straight through. But, you know, I don't know if I bounce off of that, I'm done for. There's nothing under me that's gonna stop me. Like, where's the rest of the level? Where's the rest of the level? It's not like straight up. It's up, but there is some horizontal movement. Now I'm thinking, did I go the wrong way? Should I have gone to the up house? I don't know. I don't think there's a way back. That crane brought me here, and I don't think there's a way back. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. Like, what's that over there? Can I make that jump? I'm so nervous now. Okay, so we can get over here. But why? Oh God, there's a bed over there. So there's a shortcut over there. There are things you can jump on in this game. Like, there are beds and these, like, they kind of look like those rubber poppers. I don't know if you remember. Some of you older folks out there might remember those rubber poppers. You could, like, invert them and set them down and they would pop and shoot into the air. There are things like that you can jump on, and they will also pop you up in the air to bypass large sections of insanity. So now I'm thinking, like, I could probably jump to that dump truck, but I mean, that's just like, might as well just say I'm giving up at that point, because, like, it doesn't seem like I can go anywhere once I do get over there. Too cocky. Man with hole in pocket. Feel cocky all day. Oh, this rebar is just messing with my eyes. It's an ancient proverb. Yeah, we got to get on this this bucket somehow. Maybe we can jump up on the bucket. I'm just afraid of getting bounced. Oh, that is what you're supposed to do. Okay, we got this. We got this. Right? Yeah. God, what are you doing? Don't do that. He's T-posing. Almost. Oh, God. Okay, so we can get on the roof of this thing, or we can drop down onto that tiny pipe platform. I'm thinking... I think they're equally safe, depending on your abilities. Like, I'm pretty good at jumping, but I can also walk in a straight line, which is basically what's required. So I'm going to go slow mode, and we're going to inch down to this platform. Oh, you son of a... We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. He just bounced off the platform. He just bounced off the platform. Thanks. He just bounced off the platform. So sometimes you have to deal with janky physics. I gotta clip it. Hey. Whatever you want. Now we're on this rock. Can't wait to see speedruns of this. Oh, they're pretty crazy. Like I said, they're at 25, they're under 25 minutes already. This game came out like a month ago. Insane strats. You're like flying through the air. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. So like I said, casually, you're supposed to be able to get through this in like 2 to 3 hours if you don't fall. The speed run is under 25 minutes. A lot of precise jumps on those beds. I don't know if you saw the beds I was pointing out. There's like beds floating in the air strategically, and if you jump on them, they send you pretty high, and there's a section of 4 beds that let you bypass an entire section. So I might start messing around with the beds to see if I can actually incorporate them. I'm somewhat interested in the speedrun. I'm not a speedrunner, but I might like to learn some of their techniques to get back where I was. Not sure if it actually clipped. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. Like, I'm not anywhere near the actual level. I don't know what the point of this is. Like, it would be nice if they put a bounce pad here to get back up. And maybe there is something I just don't know about that I could jump down onto and then bounce back up. But, yeah. There's pipes. Pipes is the beginning of the game, essentially. But man, did we make some progress. And I think most of that is pretty repeatable. That one section with that tiny grate, though, don't like that. The stuff after that is really not a big deal. I can't... You're actually back now? Well, you just missed me falling, like, all the way back to the beginning. I made some good progress. But I don't really feel that terrible about it. You know, it wasted some time, but I think I did pretty well. You did get it clipped? Thanks. Yeah, so $10. If you feel like giving this a shot, it's pretty fun. If you don't know what else to do, I'm probably going to keep playing it here and there. I don't know how often it's going to be like a mainstream game, but I just kind of wanted to show it off a little bit because I thought it was fun. And I guess tomorrow we can start Final Fantasy VI. I'm honestly more scared of Final Fantasy VI than I am Only Up. So, you should check out Getting Over It. No, I will not check out Getting Over It. I know I will hate that game. I can play this game and lose progress and not rage. I think Getting Over It and Jump King would actually make me rage quit. This game, the clip was epic. Oh, man. We could have gotten so much farther. You only used the mouse. Oh, I know what it is, Rav. I know. I've seen it. I'm not interested. And if somebody would gift it to me, I would turn it down. And say, give it to one of your in-laws. But, yeah. I guess that's it. I'm happy with progress, though. I'm definitely not going to keep playing it, though. At least not tonight. It's too bad. We almost hit 3 hours. I don't know what else to do, though. What if we spend points to vote on for the next game? What? Getting Over It? No. Getting Over It is not going to happen. I'm telling you right now. It's not even on a wish list. Jump King is on a wish list, but I'm probably going to delete it because I don't want to play it. I thought I did until I watched several people play it, and then I changed my mind. This game I saw, and I was like, I want to play that. And I'm glad I did. I can't wait to make more progress. Don't quit the game, and yes to voting. Well, it's 12:45. I don't know. You really want me to keep playing this? I find that games that I like, kind of like music, other people don't. So, one more time. If I play, I'm going to have to take a break. You know, a couple minutes. When I take a break, it's like 3 minutes. It's pretty early for me, honestly. It's 12:45 my time. So, all right, if enough people in chat want me to keep playing, I mean, there's like 4 people here, so if half of you want me to play, I will try again, but I'm going to need to take a quick break. Play? Okay. So that's at least half of you. You vote for everyone. They say keep playing. Okay. All right. I'll give it one more shot. You can read their minds. All right, I'll give it one more shot. But after this break, somebody pause. Okay, Sarandon. You got it. We're going to try again. I learned a lot. I learned some things. Next time, if we make it back to the front end loader, I know to jump on the bucket and then we're going to get on the roof and jump across. It's only 9:46 for you. You have all night. Yeah, I know. I know. I wish I lived in the West again. So I was awake when everybody else was. All right, let me take a quick break. It's 10:47. I see. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me. It could be worse. It could be like Kilgore Trout. He lives up in Canada, like Nova Scotia or something? Where does he live? And he's like an hour and 15 minutes later than me. Some weird time zone. It's not a solid hour. It's like an hour and 15 minutes. So he's even more east than I am. I'm in Pennsylvania. So you can't get much more east than that. You meet people from all around the world. I know that I've said this in the past. It's one of my favorite things about streaming. I've met people from all over the country. I've met people that are local to me. I know there are people I've met that live within an hour of me, and we can talk about local stuff. It's kind of cool. And then I've met people from Europe, Finland, Australia. I know people from Australia. It's pretty crazy. There are plenty of people I don't know where they're from, and I don't ask. That's up to people to offer that info. I don't ask personal questions. Like, what's your social security number? What's your birth date? What's your bank PIN number? Most of those are off limits for me. That's what DMs are for. I wouldn't do it, while I'm streaming. Why can't you use channel points? Because I don't have anything to use it on. I'm basic. I'm here to play games and talk to myself. You mean you? Why can't I use my channel points? I don't know what you would use them on, like emotes. It won't let you click the rewards? Yeah, I don't know. All right. If I want to keep going, I need a break, and I'll be back for more of this insanity. How about... Yeah, I honestly don't know, but like I said, I don't really have anything to use points on, so don't worry about it. Where can we jump off? What should we try and jump onto? There's a building over here. I think I'll probably just get bounced. Oh, it's one of my favorite songs. The sun always shines on TV. It's better than Take On Me, in my opinion. All right. Just trying to see, I don't think I can land on anything. I'm not going to get that much. I'll just go this way. Jump. All right, let's go. We're jumping. Yeah, it's pushing me inbounds. It pushed me inbounds. Get your copyrighted music out of my stream, game. La 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 la. Alright, we're just gonna go back to this elevator. I'm gonna go back to the shortcut elevator and get back up so we're ready to go at pipes when I come back.
But don't be afraid. You can always
Yeah, I'm taking a break. I'm just getting set up for the next run. Oh, you're in Colorado. Nice. Close to Denver. No way. I've been there. Almost moved there. That was when I lived in California. We were looking for somewhere to get out of California too, and we had some friends in Colorado that we stayed and kind of showed us around.
But don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
But all right,
We
let
learn
me
from our-
pause this and pause the music, and I will be right back. Right. Cam off. Roll that beautiful stream footage. You're listening to Late Night Vibes Radio. I'm Death by Poopy, and I'll be your host this evening. All right, let's die. No, it's not doing any damage. Oh, you can't go in there. We're just gonna cheese it like this. He's gonna land this time, right? Almost. Next time he lands, he's toast. That's it. Mega. Right, where is that key at? I saw it somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Finally reaching the castle and opening the prison cell, Jill meets the prince. I don't know. I just want to beat her. Got her. Nice. Okay, that worked.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
No, please. Please, no. Let me save. Please let me save. Okay, please, let me save.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let's try this next door.
No, stop going indoors, please. Literally made them all from scratch and tested them all. Nothing has moved. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what cables would be bad. If there's a bad cable, it would be like the ISP's cable. You know, like. Oh my God, every time. Hey, that looks like the Ethernet cable. All
right,
I made them all.
I am back.
Literally made them all. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Music. Camera. Here we go.
Mistakes.
Oh my God. Why am I doing this? Is that where they were? I don't know anymore. I don't trust this menu. Okay. Hold on, I gotta readjust my arm pads. Okay. I wish I could do this faster. I just try and do it without falling. That's about it. Thanks. Then what? Oh, let me go over here. Trying to remember my route. It's been a while since we've been at Pipes. 400 inches of snow? Man, I don't even know if we had a foot this year. It was nice. We hardly got any snow. I'm old and I hate snow. But I don't hate it enough to ever move to Florida. Been there, done that. No thanks. I don't even know where I would want to go. I kind of miss Scotland, honestly. I really miss Scotland. Oh my God. Missed. Okay, it's fine. We're not too far from where we need to be. I can't see. Sun. Okay, it's fine. Are we going the right way? I need to be over there. What am I doing here? Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, we gotta make this jump. This is where I need to be. It's fine. I feel better about making jumps now. Snow took cabin down, the roof and walls caved in. Yikes. Yeah, I've experienced quite a bit of snow. I lived in Minnesota / North Dakota, right on the border. And it was the first time I've ever lived somewhere where you got snow and it didn't melt. When it snows here, it just melts. It did not melt there. We were essentially driving on packed snow and ice. They couldn't plow the snow away. You got stuck. All right, I'm going to try this. Okay, we got it. Yeah. This part is... Oh, God, it's fine. Sun. I feel like I need to bust out sunglasses to play this. Maybe I should look into turning down the visuals. You'd be so tense just 5 minutes into this. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. But that's why it's fun, right? Honestly, I don't know what possessed me to want to play this, but I don't regret it. It's quite a challenge. I do like challenges, believe it or not. Raids. All right, Brahms. You triggered my new alert. What's going on, Brahms? Welcome, everybody. Regret playing this game. But why? Because it's like non-stop stressful. Welcome, Brahms. You were playing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I don't know if I know what that is. Brahms is always playing some newfangled game that I don't even know. Who is Brahms? Brahms is who we just got raided by. Johnny Brahms. If you'd like chill streamers that are super cool with a super cool chat, go ahead and give Brahms a follow. Well, clearly. Yeah, Brahms is awesome. Brahms is one of those people that rated me and rated me and rated me, and I got affiliate because of his lovely chat following me. Already followed him. It's like D&D. Oh, a modern Baldur's Gate. Okay. Got it. Got it. I know of it. You know, I should probably... Should we try and make this jump? Yeah, I don't know why, Brahms, but for some reason, I decided to spend $10 and torture myself with Only Up. And it's honestly, it's pretty fun. I made a huge PB today, and then I didn't even jump. I walked forward to drop down onto a platform, and I bounced off and fell all the way back down to the bottom. You think you just want to get off? No, I'm good. It's just I don't think I'm going to make it back to where I was. I just don't really have enough time. So is that a game that you think you're going to continue playing, Brahms? Because I know some of the games you've encountered you're not a fan of. I personally have not played Baldur's Gate, but I know it's one of those fan favorites. I wish I just had more time, Jacob, honestly. You'll hear me complain about that if you stick around. Being a dad all day, I just don't have time for the video games until my daughter goes to bed. It's great, but it's hard to stream. Too much text and you can't focus on it, and chat. Yeah. Yeah, this game started out as an off stream just because I kind of finished up Dark Souls 3. Like, I consider it beaten because I beat the final boss, and I'm basically down to one base game optional boss and the 2 DLC main bosses and an optional DLC boss. So I've got 4 bosses left. So I'm considering it beaten. And I booped off of that. Okay. Yeah, if I fall again, then I'm done for tonight, and we're gonna be starting. What in the world are you doing? That looks painful. I got it. I got it. Hey, it's $10. They spent all the money on the assets, and then they're like, all right, we bought all these assets, and now we got to make a game out of them. How about we just jump from one thing to another? People are going to love it. I think this game has some staying power, and I think it's accessible more so than Jump King or Getting Over It. Yeah. Yeah, this is supposed to take 2 to 3 hours, Brahms. If you don't fall, the speed run is under 25 minutes. It's crazy. All right, Jacob. I'll believe it when I see it. How many times did you say you were going tonight? Oh, but thanks. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you, and I hope things turn around for you. But, I mean, you found $20, so that's pretty cool. 60. Have I played Getting Over It? No, and I won't. I refuse. Chat was trying to get me to play it. They're like, what about points redeem? I'm like, no. I said, if someone gifts it to me, I'm just going to decline it. You're not coming back? Sure. Yeah, I was saying I have Jump King on my wish list, and it was on sale, and I still didn't buy it. I'm like, well, if it's on my wish list and it's on sale and I don't buy it, then I should probably just take it off my wish list. I don't think I can put the time in. Now, this game, I've made quite a bit of progress. Now, some of my loss of progress, I'm going to blame on Jank. Like, if you look at the clip of how I fell, I'm having a hard time taking the blame for that. It's a bit Jank. I'm streaming tomorrow. I hope to, yeah. Probably be starting Final Fantasy VI. That is the tentative plan. It's not going to be this. I might play this more offline. I just kind of wanted to stream because I haven't streamed in a while, and I wanted to see if people were still following me. And I just kind of wanted to play a chill game. I consider this chill. All right, you're going to be waiting. I'll try not to be late. But thanks again for stopping by. And have a good night. All right. Like, these jumps are really not that bad after what I've been through. But I'm not going to try anything too risky. I'm not gonna throw the game. I will try. But, you know, we're after 1 a.m. for me, so I stay up late, but it's different when you're awake versus actively streaming. People that don't stream really don't understand how much streaming can take out of you. I don't talk this much to people in real life. So, I talk more when I'm streaming, and I use more energy. Maybe not more energy. I use a different kind of energy, you know, to be engaging with people, especially people that you don't really know, and to make them not want to turn the channel. If, you know, you're actively looking for viewers, some people just... I primarily play games when I feel like playing games, and, you know, if I'm going to play them, why not stream so I have someone to talk to? It's kind of funny. If I would tell my past self that I was streaming, they would probably look at me like, I don't believe you, because I'm not a people person. But I think it's because I spend all day with a 4-year-old, and I don't have many adults to talk to. So I think streaming kind of helps me stay connected a bit. Oh God, I hate those jumps. Oh my God. Oh God, get up there. What are you doing? Don't... Oh my God. We were getting to what used to be my PB. This used to be my PB. The first picture I took, well, the only picture I took before I realized how far I really have not gotten. Like, up there is a crane. I think we were up there. That's about where we fell from. Somewhere up there. And there's so much you cannot see. But other people I can see, you know, their professions, streaming is almost like an extension of that. For me, it's really like out of my element. I'm not a hardcore gamer. I'm not a people person. So all of this is challenging. Pushing the start stream button is makes me anxious. I feel like every day I don't know if I remember how to stream. And then I just tell myself, well, don't worry about that. Just play the game. Maybe someone will show up. And then you're going to have to talk to them about something. Hey, so I'm back. What a surprise. This is the part that I struggled with, and only because I was using controller. Maybe I should turn my sensitivity down again. Not that that's going to help. This game does not have functional menus. It's ridiculous. Good night. Okay, now take a look at this. I've got the sound all the way down. Raids. Whoa. We got another raid from X2. Holy moly, X. What's going on? Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Hey, Kitsarito. New order? Yeah. X-Raid. X-Raid. What's going on, everybody? How's Knights of the Old Republic going? I made a huge PB in this game, and then I bounced off of a platform and fell all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm doing that thing where you can like not send the music to your VOD. So I was like, if I'm going to be playing this game, let's just throw on some 80s, you know, just chill. He fought a bunch of enemies, realized the game capture was disabled, and then ended the stream. What? That sucks. Yeah. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't think that's the first time something like that has happened to a streamer. I remember that time I was playing Shenmue, and I think a cat came to visit.
Welcome to Costco.
Hey.
Love you.
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Kitsarito. Yeah, and I think a cat showed up, and I used cat cam, and then I was playing darts, and you were trying to get my attention, X, in chat, and I didn't know what you were trying to tell me. And I think I was playing darts with the cat cam on, just like showing my mic processor. So yeah, this is my second attempt, I guess, tonight. What I was trying to do is turn the mouse sensitivity down. Check this out. The game has mouse sensitivity and sound volume. I have the volume all the way down, but the game still plays sounds. You've never seen this game before? It's basically like the new Jump King or Getting Over It, but it's platforming, and it takes several hours to climb through the entire obstacle course. And if you fall, there's a good chance you're going to fall all the way back down to the beginning. So let me see if this is going to save. It probably won't. Look at that. You can move these sliders and they just don't save. Sometimes they go all the way up to maximum. This is insane. This game is $10. Look, it stays down here, but if I move it here, I don't know. Whatever. Let's just keep going. Grabbing a snack? All right, I'll try not to fall. But yeah, this game is $10, and it's quite fun, unless you rage. If you've got a game rage problem, I wouldn't recommend it. Luckily, I don't rage, so it's not so bad. It's disappointing when you fall, but that's about it. Oh, God. We're fine. Yeah, I need a snack, too. I need a snack. Oh, man. I hate when you have to end a stream because of technical difficulties. I've been fighting my ISP for quite a while, and I finally think I finally have it figured out. It was a combination of mostly their problems, just bad connections here and there, but I kind of forced them to look a little deeper, and there are some nights I don't drop any frames. Tonight we're up to 180, so that's pretty good. I will take... All right, what is my walking speed? Okay, so this game, this is keyboard and mouse. You have WASD for movement, but you also have the mouse to look around, and if you move the mouse while you're walking, it will change the direction that you're walking, so it kind of helps. You've got jumping. There's also crouching, but I haven't used it. I'm not sure. I think there's a way you can run and crouch, and you actually do a roll. I've only been playing this for a couple days, so as you can see, it goes up really high. It's just a giant vertical obstacle course. And there are, in some cases, there are more than one path you can take. I think this game is supposed to be a metaphor for life, you know. It's essentially like you fall, you get back up, and you keep going. Okay. Oh, God. I get it. Okay, we got it. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad, okay. Yeah, exactly. You get knocked down, but you get up again. Exactly, that's a great way to put it. This game is not going to keep me down. At least, not voluntarily. I don't know what kind of medical conditions these kinds of games create, but my temperature's fluctuating. My hands are getting less dry. That one's not too bad. Metaphor for Chumbawamba, yeah. Yeah, I think they actually broke up, or, you know, they're not producing music anymore. And when they announced that, I was like, oh, I didn't know they were still together. I felt bad. Not that I was like the biggest Chumbawamba fan, but I try and keep up with bands that I grew up listening to. I'm always in the market for new music. I do like to listen to older stuff, but I've heard it so many times. I like to hear new stuff. All right. This part is nuts, but we can do it. You got to look up the speed run for this. It's so much more entertaining. it's 24-ish minutes, something like that. You think of worse ways you could be... Yeah. Do the thing. This is fine. I would say the only time I would say maybe I would not recommend this game is if you have a problem with heights. Because we're up above the, what is that, favela? Is that what they call it? We're high above the favela. We're trying to get out of the slums and climb on scaffolding like most people do. I don't know. It's just a fun game. You can make it deep if you want, I guess. Okay, now, here's a turning point. I used to jump up there and then jump over there and then go over that way. But I've been making this jump. Oh, that's fine. This part is spooky. This part's a little spooky. I cannot believe I'm playing a game with a keyboard and mouse. It's just... I'm more of a controller kind of person, but it just doesn't work with this game. You need keyboard and mouse. But I really have to think about what I'm doing. Oh, God, grab it. Why do you have to do that bounce? I hate when he does this bounce. Just grab it the first time. I can't take much more of this. Yikes. Okay. You can't watch. Oh my God. Me either. All right, we can go right to the end of this. I know I've read a bunch of people are like, yeah, play this in VR. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know if that's a good idea or not. I was just talking about that, yeah. Yeah, it's like the first thing people think of when they see this. They're like, yeah, VR. I'm like, go ahead. I don't have a... I mean, I'm tall, so I'm not like... I'm kind of used to heights. But... I don't know. It would feel totally different. I think my brain would be tricked. Okay, this jump sucks. Ugh. Oh my God. That's one of the worst at this section. Only if you can do it in first person. There is a first person camera.
Welcome to Costco.
Hey.
I love you.
X. Thank you again. Yeah, with the music on that, you couldn't hear the new raid. Got a new raid command. Or alert. Let me see if I can trigger it. How do I do this? Give me 1 second. Emulate raid. Okay. Yeah, you heard it?
I like big
Raids.
and I cannot lie.
Go to the music. I like big raids. Yeah. I recorded myself saying raids. I was like, raids. And I put it over butts. And I used the Audacity to like remove butts, but left the music. Yeah. And then added the whip at the end. Whoosh. Okay. Because it is like, it really is one of my favorite songs. Absolutely love that song. Well, while we're taking a break, I'm just going to take a quick sip here. Try not to dump it all over my microphone. Resume. Fragile. Okay, here we go. This one's a fun one, too. Oh, God, you jerk. Oh, now we're stuck. Get out of there. Okay. Well, that didn't really go as planned. Okay, that's fine. These jumps are... These are baby jumps. We're fine. We crashed a Christmas Story gift shop after it closed and got kicked out. Were you at least able to buy something? You didn't know it was closing? I didn't even... Okay, this part is... I just wish it was a little faster. I wish I was better at it. I'm just so scared of falling here. Because this used to be my PB and it always makes me nervous. But that part that I fell from... That was the first time I fell from that particular spot. But it always worries me that it's going to bounce like that. And that's what made me fall tonight. When I lost my PB, I just bounced. I dropped down onto a platform and I just bounced off. I don't know what I could have done differently other than just go a different way, which is my plan if I ever get back there again. Oh, man. I haven't actually watched the record run myself. I've just been watching Distortion is learning this run. And he's getting it down. He's getting it down. All right, we gotta run and jump this. Oh, God, I thought I was too late on the jump. But yeah. So tomorrow, I hope to start Final Fantasy VI. I've just been, I don't know, trying to spend time with Granddaddy, but she ended up staying up until like midnight tonight, so it was a bit of a bad influence on her. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Not the way I would have gone. But sometimes she wants me to stream just because she wants to talk to chat. All right. See, it was something like this. Not quite like this, but this is how I died. Or how I lost my last run. I just dropped down like that and just bounced to the side. I was like, It's rough. Ever try to swallow a pill and it just sits on your tongue instead? Yeah, pretty much daily. I'm one of those people that has trouble swallowing pills. Oh, God, why? Sometimes it doesn't grab that. Well, at least this is fixable. Good. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we take vitamins. I know they're probably a waste of money, but so they're like rather large pills, and sometimes it's like I go through half my drink because I'm like, okay, put the pill in, swallow it. Nope. My cats can take pills better than I can most of the time. If they actually go down, then they just sit in my throat for an hour. Oh, God, not that far. What are you doing? God, almost jumped right off the side. This game is the embodiment of this is fine. Yeah, you know what? I thought about that, and I ended up putting the one I made for Metroid back on here. I think I'll just leave it as Metroid. I thought about making a new one, but that one took me too long to make, so I'm just going to leave it. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. It's fine. Don't... But you know what? If the game didn't have jank, would anybody play it? I don't know. People play Bethesda games all the time. Grab it. Bethesda, yeah. In some cases, Rockstar. Some crazy stuff happens in GTA too. But man, I still remember the time I first played Skyrim without patches. I didn't know anything about... That was like one of the first PC games I played when I built my computer. And I was playing it. I was like 3/4 of the way through Skyrim. I'm like, why? I'm not getting any quests marked complete. I'm like, this is so weird. So I finally read there's like a fan patch. And as soon as I installed the patch, my quests were just going off like crazy. Like everything got checked off. And all I did was install the game, like, and the quests did not even work. It's crazy. I don't know how I made it that far into the game without quests actually being recognized. So, I don't know. What do y'all think Starfield is going to be like? Is it going to be functional? You know, maybe they actually learned... They finally learned something. The game is... It's so much more complicated, I feel, than their past games. And it's still using the same engine, isn't it? I haven't looked that deeply into it. I watched the video reveal, gameplay trailer or whatever. It looks fun. I mean, who's not going to love Fallout in space? They have no incentive to learn. Oh, I know. Okay. I don't like that one. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. And it seems like the devs for this game do actually fix things. So that's good. I hope they fixed the menu so that you can actually change the mouse sensitivity. I can't believe out of all things that don't work, like, you'd think a simple slider would be doable. But I don't know. I'm not a dev. I don't know how hard it is to implement a slider for mouse sensitivity and game volume. Like, the volume slider does not turn the sound off if you move it all the way down. I mean, that's what I would expect the slider to do. If I moved it all the way down, I would expect it to be, you know, essentially muted. Oh God, I'm too close. Back up a little bit. I feel so so dumb playing it like this after watching the speed runs. I know I'm just doing it the way it was intended to play, but still, the sections that I'm creeping through, they're just like, they're literally running through this stuff. I don't know how. But they use a trainer. There's a trainer you can install that will allow you to do saves. That one gets me every time. But surprisingly has like decent control. Okay, here's where we lost it last time. I think the problem is do you see how the beam is tilted slightly toward me at the top? I believe I walked right up to it, and when I jumped, I hit the top and it pushed me off because I was essentially under it. The jump is very floaty. Yeah. It's good though. It allows you to correct your mistakes. There are many times where I've jumped, I made a missed jump, and I was able to recalculating, and I grabbed on. This game has really nice grab mechanics. If it can grab, it will grab. But you have to be careful how close you are to things. If you jump while you're under it, it will knock you back. So I think that's where I goofed just now. See, like that? I was standing back a little bit. Okay. I still have no idea why I'm playing this. And I've been playing it for 3 hours and 45 minutes. What am I doing? What are we listening to? Fleetwood Mac. I was like, this doesn't sound like traditional 80s. I'm getting over it. Square Knight all the way down means a little sound, but you have a separate mute toggle. Yeah, this doesn't have a mute though. And I'd kind of like to just, they have theoretically probably copyrighted music in the game that randomly plays at different sections when you make it, and you can't turn it off. And I don't really want that playing on my my VOD, because I just back up directly to YouTube, and I've gotten nailed by some weird stuff like the ONS fight in Dark Souls. I got dinged for that. It's like the only song out of the entire franchise. So weird. Rav's sleepy. Okay, Rav. Are you really sleepy, or you just like to use my commands? Oh God, grab it! You son of... This game is so... Oh my God. Grab it! Nah. Did not grab it. Did not grab it. Grab something. No.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness there. Get a job in the favelas and live there. There are many like you. You have to be with them and not stand out. You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness
Perfect.
there. Get a job in the favelas and live there. There are
It's
many
like the
you.
elephant
You have
just
to be with
took a
them and not
dump.
stand out. You won't make it. You're a
And here we are.
Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness there.
Hey, at least I don't have to do pipes again. Yeah, bright side. No pipes. God. Why? Why do you do this? Just do what you're supposed to do. Oh my God, why? Why can't it just do what games do and, you know, just work? Oh, that's right. It was $10. And it utilizes every asset ever made for every game ever. If I hit the ground, I'm done. Kind of expected to there. Oh, we gotta do the refinery again. I hate the refinery. But if they do implement checkpoints, I will use them. I don't even care. Totally use them. Even Jump King has a form of checkpoint where, you know, you can't fall past a certain point easily. It would just be nice to be able to close the game and, like, come back to where you left off. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, God. What are you doing? This is fine. Okay. And we're back at Refinery. It's funny, like, the places I'm falling, they're all new. I've not fallen at those two places. Whoa. Mouse, calm down. All right, this... Peter Gabriel, nice. I don't know if my playlist has ended and it's just playing whatever it wants. I use Qobuz to listen to music, and I just started an 80s playlist and said, you know, autoplay. If my playlist runs out, essentially just like play similar stuff. Because Fleetwood Mac and Peter Gabriel don't really fit with the other stuff I was listening to, so I'm guessing my playlist ran out. It was either 80s or Slayer. Yeah, the Sunflare is not my favorite. It may be something you can turn off with reflections, maybe global illumination. I don't know. I just left it all on Epic. All right, Rav. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's good to see you as usual. I should be back tomorrow, normal time, with Final Fantasy VI. We'll see how that goes. I don't know what to expect. I haven't touched it other than making sure it works. I'm stuck in this little turd on the ground again. Every time. Every time. All right, we got to run and jump this one. Get lined up. Got it. What do you do? Oh. See, I don't play keyboard and mouse, so I put my fingers down on the keyboard to start moving, and I was on like ESDF, and I was going the wrong way, and I didn't know why. I was pushing the wrong letters. Your uncle looks exactly like Peter Gabriel. I like Peter Gabriel, but man, I don't know if I had to like choose between Phil Collins and Peter Gabriel. Man, I don't know. They're so unique. And they take me to different parts of my childhood in a weird way. I don't know why that is, but when I hear Peter Gabriel, I go somewhere else than when I listen to Phil Collins. But I love them both. I don't know if I could ever really choose between them. Ugh. Oh, you... Come on. No. Chat, this might be it. I think this is it. Pipes. See ya. Well. And there's the copyrighted music. And I'm stuck in... I can't get out of here. Where do these steps go? I have no idea where this is. Oh, I guess nowhere. I wonder if that led to the secret elevator. There used to be an elevator when they first made the game that would take you to the very top. But too many people found it right away, and they took it out. I don't even know where it was. I don't know where it was. But... So, this is... Since we're here at the beginning, I'll show you. This is where you start. When you start a new game. You start here. So this is where you start. And it's only up. Oh. We've got... They said there's night mode coming soon, so... My thoughts are... It's going to be dark out. I can't imagine that being... a good time. I think this is the actual leaderboard on the scrolling billboard. And here are the beds. These are the beds you can use for... They show you right away. If you find a bed, you can jump on it and use them to your advantage. But they're just so tricky to use. I can show you real quick. If you hold down right mouse, you've got slow motion. If you want to do like precision landing, like we can land back on the bed. So, I don't know what this is. Social elevator? No idea what this is. Maybe this was the elevator? I don't think so. I thought it was hidden. Don't know. But yeah, that's it. I guess I'm done. Oh, what a game. Anybody on? No, X rated me. So, I know he's not on. Oh, man. think I'm just going to go. I'm already tired. Oh boy, let me stop the tunage. Right. I don't know. I had fun with that game. I know it's kind of crazy, but I did okay with it. I want to do this and do that. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I certainly didn't expect anyone to stop in while I was playing this silly game. But I had a lot of fun. So I want to thank Brahms for that raid. It's good to see you. Always appreciate that. And then X, thank you for also rating. And also for the 2 gift subs. One over to Kitsurito and one over to Argent. You know, it's funny. Rav was in here earlier and he's like, I'm not getting ads. I'm like, Rav, X gifted you a sub on the 10th. He's like, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, Rav. He's so silly. But yeah. All right, everybody. Have a great rest of your week. I will hopefully be back tomorrow night at my normal-ish time, 10 p.m. or so. And we're going to start Final Fantasy VI on the super duper Nintendo. And I know nothing about it. It's going to be, I'm pretty scared. I'm nervous about it. I hope I can get through it in a reasonable amount of time. Like 30 or 40 hours. I don't know. I have no idea how big these games are. But I look forward to it. It'll be nice to get back to some retro before we dive into, dare I say, Elden Ring. Now that Dark Souls 3 is somewhat officially completed, you know, beat the final boss. Technically, we beat the game, but we still have some DLC bosses to check out sometime in the future. Don't be scared. You have an RPG veteran on my side. Yeah, I know, but I still have to make decisions. And I'm just hoping that I don't get to a point where, like, I don't know how it works. We'll find out. Like, as far as like saving goes, progress goes. I just hope there's a point where I can save and, you know, not like only up. Or I get to a point and then I messed up severely and I don't know. But I'm going in as blind as possible and I will do my best. So I'm sorry in advance for what you're about to see, but we'll get through it. And then I'll have a good game to gauge my opinion of RPGs on and how many more of them are in the future. This will be my first, my first JRPG, essentially, because Fallout was a CRPG, right? And then I don't really count Super Mario RPG as I think that's like JRPG light. So this is going to be my first real one. But yeah, so we're going to do that tomorrow. And hopefully see you then. And if not, I'll see you somewhere else. But I'm heading out. Have a great rest of your week. Good night.